Ho, 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 here we go. Ho, ho, ho. Oh. Up. All right. Mm. Okay. Let's see. We were working on what's going to be a lighthouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. I don't know space-wise what I need to do to make it 6.5 around also, but we're gonna find out. This is called Valheim. They Viking survival, kind of like a Minecraft type game. I don't think I want to make it 6.5. If I make it 6.5, then it's gonna get wonky when I try and do a circle. I'm gonna see if I can plan this out better. I am currently working on build stuff. Not intending to do combat stuff right now. Focusing on building. Trying to decide how big to make this lighthouse I have planned. I don't think I know that one. Okay, so what I want to figure out is a size for the lighthouse, and in part of doing that, I need to sort out how big of a space I'm going to need to use. Okay, so if I go this big, go grab some more stone since I just used it all. Hey, I've got some stone here. Nice shortcut. Okay, so if I wanted to, they go like this. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, I would need... Where would I want to put it? I guess I'd want to start that. At 3. 1, 2, 3. Try like this. Let's go 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. That looks okay, I think. Although without it being an odd number, I do see that that's going to make it a weird issue. So what I could do is make it an odd number. And then the door, I could just choose to like tweak how I do it. 1, 2. Let's try this. Two. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. That is a perfect circle. Okay, now how will I be able to handle stairs is going to be the other question to have to answer. If I'm doing stairs, the issue I'm likely to run into is spacing. I will likely run into that pretty quickly. What if I did it like this? What if I went and put a solid block like this? And then I don't have any wood on my person. Let me grab a little wood. Okay, do this, and that won't be wide enough. That spacing won't work out. Maybe if I did it from this corner. Let me grab some more stone. I'll grab some more stone from inside. That should be good. Like this. You can, what? But it's too late, and it's not worth saving. I wonder if I can do it like this. What if instead of this one? You can so leave a light on. I'm coming home. Darker, but I'm carrying. Hey, that works. I parade. I wanna feel. Let's see. Going like that. Come rain on the road. The one I feel it. This is actually turning out really great. And I could start it here. So then how do I want to do the door, I guess? want to start the door by finding out where the double space is. And then I would probably... say the holy water's running out. The town lost its faith. Blurs will fade eventually if the time's running. Your day, make them a day. Peace. Oh my mind. Daughter, don't you laying me down, dead and buried. The angels up in the clouds, jealous knowing we found something so out the ordinary. Sanctuary. Hope I smile. All my life I do. Ah! Don't have stone on my person. Grab a little bit more stone. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing they found. Oh my. Oh yes. I think that this is gonna work out really well. My question is gonna be, do I want to incorporate windows in it or just leave it solid? Didn't mean to hit that. Like, this is a really good design so far. I think that this is gonna work the way that I want it to, pretty flawlessly. The big question is whether or not I plan for doing windows in it. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found. I do think I'm going to... probably run a lot of iron poles in here just for safety's sake on the build. Making sure that it can withhold weight. I can implode. Yeah, this is working. This is working for me. I got nothing left to lose. Use or do with bad habits in that fight I staring in space. Things I always say. Bad habits to you. Ever good intention, good times. Okay, so I think I think I want to start with a wire frame around the bottom and then add the walls. I want to theorize or do a, there we go, Grosstein. I barely know. I have the tape. I got nothing to do. I do my bad habits lead to you. No, don't want to do that. Let's keep it big. Hello. Bottom center. I barely know. Bad habits, lady. Oh. Precision. That doesn't look right. That does. Three Grosstein for each one of these. That's gonna add up quickly. Going around like a revolver. It's been decided how we lose. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. The emptiness machine. Okay, I think that actually will look better because it's also like less intrusive. I think that'll look better. But in order to do that, I will probably have to make stone all the way around. Oh, I might have a way of doing that. And grab some stuff. Do I want to do core wood? I don't think so. Regular wood. I need some regular wood. Don't know where my mind is. Numb from the shock of it all. Cut myself up. I try to fix what and feel it taking over. All right. Okay, so if I do a wireframe first, and then I can go like this. How was I to know? Crystalline to dust it from a Alright, let's see if those are lined up out there. Yeah, I think those look lined up. I think that this is a good idea. I think that this will work for me. Let me get some wood. And... oh, actually, I guess I should probably just take that stuff over there. The other option is that I could do core wood on the exterior as part of the design. That might make more sense just because of how the rest of this is all cosmetically looking. And it'll be more noticeable. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll do core wood. Have I said for real good? I feel alive. I, and the world turned it inside out. Yeah, reflecting up in our face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 7 over. So I don't need that far over. I'm having a good time, having a good time. So I look to the sky like a tiger. Gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. You're having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't wanna stop at all. Radar bars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a shoot. To reload like an atom bomb. I'm gonna go, 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 go. Oh, explode. Stop me. Stop me. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, ooh. Hey, don't stop me. I didn't want to go in the water. I should get my rested buff and grab my hoe. Speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Ugh. Ow. Alright. Get my hoe, get some more stone. Probably some more wood. Buddy. There we go. Come on up, dirt. Uh-oh. Didn't have to cut me off. You know what I want to do? Let me real quick plan a flyby that focuses on this build so that I can do some flybys progressively. All right, we'll go like this. Oh, cool. Let's this. Um, Running the lighthouse flyby. While this runs, I'm going to use the restroom and get a drink. I think we're doomed and now there's no way back. Ugh. All right. That looks great. All right. We're going to keep raising the dirt up. Let us try some, but it's there. Oh, can't raise up through the rock, it looks like. For a while there it's rough. Lately I've been doing better. I recall I found a girl my parents love. Need more stone. And I thank God every day for the work and my way. And I hope every night that's a feeling I wanna get used to. There's no man that's terrified. There's a man who can you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take. It's been a while and I'm done in my thing. Everything's good and it's great. Why do I sit and wait till it's gone? Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace. I've got love. Hoping I thinking I just might lose it all. Please stay. Alright, let's put a little bit of just above the water walkway as a precaution to catch items before they fall into the depths of nevermore. I need beautiful things that I got. Okay, so I wonder if maybe I can center it on this a little bit differently so that I can take better use of the area, probably, because I'd like it to be foundationally sound. I'd like for it to be foundationally sound all the way around so that I can build as high as possible without running into structural issues. Doing it with me, dude. It took Dojo. Well, need a little bit more wood. Need it. Yeah. Okay. Go T T O G O. You can take me high to go. Do this. That was a good song. Go back here in where touching me here, touch the blue. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I wanna kiss you every minute, every hour, every day. Let's see. Center. I feel like this is off center here. Or this is the center here, I should say. Okay, so let's call that 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Alright. If it's only going to be 5, then we're going to do that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get rid of this stone that's in the way. I believe a thing called love. Just listen from my heart. Hey, how's it going, Worshie? Right now, I am starting a lighthouse. I have not decided yet how the light is gonna work at the top. It might just be a bonfire. I might do maybe just like a bunch of lanterns or something. So that, I don't know yet. But I do know that I want to make a lighthouse. Two, 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 two. Oh, that's not what I want. Centered. Two. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. A 2-star spawner? That sounds dangerous. 1, 2. Oh, grab some more stone. Okay, let's go right here. 1, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Nice. This is going to be good, I think. Interesting. I haven't explored Ashlands enough to run into anything like that, so I'm unfamiliar with that. Unless that's a modded thing, which I don't know anything about. But my Valheim experience, up until this playthrough, I had never even done Mistlands. Like, I had barely done plains type stuff. I'm gonna go grab me, plop a few boxes here, old stuff. Put some stuff away so that it's not all just laying here. All right. I think the best thing to do would probably be to just plop these right in the center so that they're going to stay in range for me. I need to bring a forge over too, because I'm going to do metal poles to help support the thing. Flaming sword. I want a flaming sword. Oh, you know what? I haven't done any of the dungeon quests after the first one. So I did the first one, but I haven't gone back to do the other ones yet. So I'll probably have to do that at some point, because that does sound pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I've got a forge right here. I can take that one with me. So I did a boat dock, right? And I think what I want to do is add a second boat parking here in the same way I did this one. And that'll also help, like, make the area look more alive, you know? It'll have a little more going for it. Not gonna be able to walk in a second. And we're gonna plop a forge right here. Oh, okay. I assumed it might have been those special dungeons that you get from Hildair. Because I've only done the first one of those, so I'm not even sure. All I know for sure is that she can give you access to clothes. Beyond that, I don't even know what she offers. Good amount of material. You can find... Oh, you can find the rune for it. See, and you know what's funny is I've only found like 3 or 4 putrid holes while I've found like, I don't know, 6 or 8 fortresses. Like those have been easy to find by comparison. Let's get a new rested buff. Alright, plop that in there. Oh, full. Over in there. Alright, rested buff achieved. Alright, let's take a bunch of iron and a bunch more wood in case it's needed. And I'll grab more stone because I'll probably need it. Might as well carry as much as I can at one time if I'm overweight. Yeah, at some point I do need to go back out to the Ashlands because I only ever found like 1 red gemstone, 1 or 2, and I would like to make my crossbow have the blood enchant on it. Because my buddy was telling me how he basically figured out, which, you know, it's probably nothing crazy in terms of like figuring stuff out. It's probably pretty common that people do this. But he said he was like, oh yeah, I figured out this cheese. When you use magic and a crossbow together, you can like one-shot Valkyries. And I'm like, what? So he said he uses the blood magic to get his health really low, which makes the blood enchanted crossbow do more damage, and then he's taking that that shot when they're unaware, you know, that initial shot. He's taking that initial shot to hit them and nearly one-shotting them. I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, so I want to make sure that these are touching foundation. So I think what I'm going to do is go like this and build around in another loop. All right, you're touching foundation. You're not touching foundation. Yeah, you might have to go way further down to touch foundation. one of my other viewers who comes in here, Rubino, he was saying silver arrows and the Ashlands bow is a really strong combination to almost one-shot them. So I guess they're susceptible to silver. Makes sense. We don't want to put that one there, actually. Right. We want there. And I want it to be uniform, so we're gonna make it do this until it gets around the back, in which case we'll just go double on that one. Okay, you're touching Earth. You are now touching Earth. You're touching Earth. You're now touching Earth. And you're on Earth. You're almost touching Earth. Can I raise some dirt here? Dang. That I want in. Does the Ashlands bow by itself provide a slow, or is that with the blue buff on the bow from the blue gem? Here's one fall, they crash around. Let's do this. Go up pretty high. They don't do spirit damage. Oh, gotcha. That's right. Ice arrows for his slow. Oh, the green does entangling roots. So does that like throw out magical roots that punch people, or does that just apply a slow debuff? Guilty to come home. This might end up taking a lot of iron because I'm going to try and make this as tall as I possibly can. A root. Okay, that's pretty cool. If I cause it. Yeah, I haven't really done much in the way of enchanting yet. Honestly, I found that just using magic is like such a game changer out there. Like, it honestly made Ashlands feel like a joke by comparison to what it was before. Like, insane. I think what I want to do first is set up my other posts. So I'm trying to do like this sort of wireframe approach because I have an idea for something, and in order to get the blocks to attach the way I want them to, it can be a pain in the ass, but if I put these here first, I can, like, you know, make it a little bit easier for them to attach to it. So we're gonna do all the way around and then double check. I might not have enough. Damn. You go bring over a bunch of core wood. Let me see if I've got any in. I don't think I do. Nope. Nope. Gosh. Where are the butterflies? So I got my Black Forge up to level 5, so I could upgrade my armor a bit higher. But I feel as though okay, so the issue that I ran into a lot in Ashlands up to this point has been the amount of monsters that show up. And what usually ends up happening is I have to eat 2 health foods to be able to, like, properly block stuff, because if I only do 1, I'm like on the edge. If I get a 1-star anything, they will blow through my block, right? Because the hit points affect your maximum block ability. So if I end up with a 1-star anything in front of me, I end up on the floor if I only have eaten 1 health food. So I usually am eating 2 health foods to make sure that I'm good. And then I end up not having enough stamina to really fight off that many people. And go all the way around on a second layer. So I haven't played Warrior since making the Ask Cloak. I didn't realize how good those stats were on the Ask Cloak, but also at the time when I was making armor initially, I didn't have the items necessary to make it. But I have Asks in a farm status now, and so I've gotten a good amount of stuff. I do have an Ask Cloak now, but initially I was just wearing the feather cape. So I was definitely, you know, letting myself down without realizing it, that I was hurting myself so much by not having the Ask Cloak. Eventually. Every day, make them a thing. Masterpiece. Oh my. Yeah, so I've got the ass cloak now, so that'll definitely change things for sure. I feel like I get overwhelmed really easily with the number of monsters, and so like trying to time the dodge or parry or multiple things is it whichever one makes you. Oh, Ask is the run speed one. Yeah, I have both of those. So I have the Ashen one. I just hadn't used it as a warrior yet. I made it but haven't used it. But like the number of monsters that show up all at one time can just be so overwhelming. And then I'm trying to dodge like, you know, 3 or 4 different dodge animations at the same time, and I end up taking hits, and then I go down. Oh my, you're taking me out. The ordinary. They're dead and buried. I think I like that. Let me rotate that one more so that it makes more sense. I think that'll look fine. Yeah, I remember reading the Ashen Cape and being like, oh, that's probably really useful. You're out and laying down, dead and buried. I don't want to run a double. I think I aimed those frameworks wrong on the bottom. Yeah, I was supposed to tilt them outward a little bit more. Damn it. That is a lot of armor. I think I did some upgrades to my claw metal warrior style gear, you know, the melee gear. I don't know whether or not I upgraded the Ashen Cloak very high, but I guess it sounds like I'm gonna need to now. Let me pop every other one of these. I'm concerned that my 2 buddies that were on the server with me, I'm concerned that they fizzled out. Now, granted, one of them is on vacation from work, so I think he's out of town. But the other one, I just haven't seen him on much. Which is not too big of a deal because I've been, you know, 99% solo on this world anyways. But it was always nice to have, you know, a random chatter or the ability to call on somebody and be like, hey, I am dying, come help me. There we go. That's much better. Yes. Much better. See how it's filling in the gap between the rotated blocks? That's what I wanted. So now it's going to look like, you know, vertical supports as if you were building with a mixture of stone and wood for your structure. And then it's also hiding the gaps between the pieces of concrete or stone. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to give that a go then and see how it goes. But like, man, magic felt so nice running around. I think part of what felt so nice about it is that you've got this big protective shield that I only even upgraded, I think, once. But it's like, you know, 600 damage or something that it can absorb. So it's basically protects you from any one really hard hit. So it's almost like having an extra life, you know, having that kind of protection on you. And then being able to throw vines and let vines kill things while you run around still doing whatever. Okay, let me refill these. All right, so those are in. I mean, honestly, I really only put on the mage gear to see if I could improve my survivability. So, if you're saying running the Ashen Cloak is a big game changer on your survivability, thanks to the stamina savings that you're getting, then that sounds to me like a perfectly good reason to run that thing. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend, fucking girlfriend last year. Yes, yes, yes. Go look for something new. Bring it back down. The night. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I love, honestly, with the warrior style build, the melee build, the thing that I love the most is getting a solid parry. Like that's, you know, feeling like, screw you, you can't hit me because you're just like, ha, parry, you know, like that is, for the melee build, the most rewarding part to me is being able to just get those solid parries and watch them be stunned and incapable of doing anything. That's my favorite part of those, for sure. Go. Okay, I'm gonna do probably just the stairs initially, and then I'll fill in the actual like walkway pieces between stairs at the end. But I will need to just kind of go up as high as the wall is and then raise the wall and then go get more iron to keep increasing the height of it as far as I can take it. So I think actually I need to go grab more iron now. Probably do a repair. Actually, let me run the camera real quick for recording for the time lapse. Put a duck in here. Yeah, I learned that the Morgan is nowhere near as dangerous as I thought she was. She turned out to be incredibly easy. It is just like you said. It's parry, swing, swing, parry, swing, swing, parry, swing, swing. And it doesn't matter what attack she takes. You can land that. The only thing I've seen that I make an issue of is when I think that she's low enough that I might be able to get that third swing and kill her, and it doesn't kill her, it ends up creating a problem. Hey, thanks gangster for the follow. I appreciate it. Just recording like a flyby camera real quick of this like build in progress on this lighthouse that I'm doing. I get random people messaging me on Discord now. It's off-putting because I don't know who they are. Oh, hey, thanks, Worshi. You were just on YouTube, so I appreciate you coming in on Twitch and throwing a follow there, too. Yeah, I think I want to make this lighthouse as tall as I can make it. Also wave. So I got the plant everything mod, and it lets you plant mistland trees and then the little mistland shoots, and it lets you plant all the variations of like bushes and small trees that don't grow, not like saplings, but like the naturally occurring small trees that give you just a little bit of wood. It lets you plant like all of those things, and then it also lets you plant like mushrooms and some of the foraged goods, you know, so like mushrooms and cloudberries and all that other stuff. So it lets you like, even if you've cleared the entire terrain and like rebuilt it into whatever you wanted, you can go reapply some of those things that make it look like more like untouched terrain, which I think is really freaking amazing. I haven't watched Scott Pilgrim versus the World in a long time, and I'm pretty sure I just remember enjoying the movie, you know, thinking it was a little weird and then realizing that it's like based around a comic book thing, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. It makes sense. And so it's one of those things like when you look at it now, because the music video is just playing, when you look at it now, it's like, oh, I didn't quite realize that he's kind of a douche because he is like dating a teenager while also trying to date somebody else, and it's like, oh. But I guess, 20 years ago or whatever it's been, his character, wasn't too bad. Society, never fall in line, become another victim of uniformity. I should probably bring over more stone while I'm going to be heavy. I'll grab the stone from in here so I can get a full inventory's worth. Oh, so gameplay hours, it says that I'm at 1780. I always put an asterisk on those gameplay hours because there's been a lot of times, especially in my past, where I might leave my stuff, like leave my game open and walk away. And so the game is just open. And then, registering more hours of time. But, that's not every game. It's not all the time. So I don't know what the true hours are. But even now on like this playthrough on this server, this is the first time I've ever built a Grey Dwarf farm. So I will leave the game open overnight to generate, 6 or 7 boxes worth of stone overnight. I just realized I want to do this right here. Like that. And then I want to... So this is going to be a doorway, and I'm going to make it look better later. But I need to start these to make these match the core wood. So I'm going to make the doorway a double door, but I want to make sure that this core wood matches going all the way up. So I wanted to start from that wire frame. To tell you once. All right. Yeah, well, so in the past, in previous playthroughs, there was plenty of times where, like, oh, I got to go deal with a kid. So if I was on a single player world, I might pause it and then walk away for an hour to, you know, make them lunch, change diapers, that kind of stuff. And then if I'm playing on a server, I would just disconnect from the server, but keep the game running rather than going through the whole part of closing it. Same thing with like 7 Days to Die. I've got a slightly inflated set of hours on 7 Days to Die because of that. Granted, this playthrough of Valheim, I have hundreds of hours just on this playthrough. Because more honestly, I might have like 1,000 hours of playtime just on this playthrough alone, because I only started streaming like 5-6 weeks ago, and I went back and pulled my VODs from my first streams because I didn't have recordings of them, because I hadn't set up the stuff to record and stream at the same time like I do now. So I went and pulled all the recordings, and between the recordings that I already had and the VODs that I downloaded, I ended up having like 280 hours of footage just from the last 5 or 6 weeks. And the last 5 or 6 weeks was just literally when I started Mistlands and when I started this build here, because I started streaming and then I literally moved to this base like that week. To start this base, I moved, you know, to an empty nothing of a world over here. Want to do that way. So yeah, I imagine that I have probably half of my playtime just on this world alone. 'Cause I've never built this much before in Valheim. Normally, I build a little bit, you know, like I've done a village out of wood, and then I would usually start working on some kind of like a stone castle. But my biggest hang up that I always ran into with building in the past was getting materials. Collecting stone always felt like such a hassle because you have to go to the plains and you have to kill you have to break the big towers. And I had never used magic before, so I didn't have magic as an option, which, you know, I have since learned that one thing some people do is use the troll staff to throw trolls at the big pieces of stone to basically one-shot them, which I think is a really funny and interesting way to take care of it. So yeah, anytime in the past when I went to do, you know, some larger building, you know, like, oh, I want to build a giant, you know, castle, I would always roadblock against needing more stone, because while it was pretty effective to go to the plains and break the big pillars on my own, it was just tedious. And so I kept, I would always like fizzle out at some point during that. An authentic Iron Age village with houses half stone, half wood. Yeah, yeah. So my intention here was to like work my way backwards through the eras a bit, because I wanted to start building in stone right away. That area over there, I'm gonna do make it more like I guess it would be more like a semi-Iron Age or like advanced Iron Age. So my plan over there is to build with a mixture of stone and Grostine, so that I do Grostine roofs because those kind of look like ceramic roof tiles. And then include Grostine in the builds as maybe like columns and stuff, and I want to use almost no wood if possible in that area because I want it to be like the high class area of town. And I'm going to do like all the shops you would expect in a port type area. And then eventually, once that's done, I plan on building more, but I want to build a what I guess you would call like more like a peasant type area or low income area of a village or of a city, where it would be primarily a mixture of like stone and wood for all of the buildings. I'll use purely thatch roofing for all of them. The stone would be maybe some stone fireplace areas, and then maybe a few walls of stone with some wood, or, you know, maybe stone as like the base or columns with some wood that goes between those. I haven't really thought out the design yet. But I want it to be more of like, you know, what you would expect low end. So probably square framed work. I'm not sure. I don't know what the historically accurate terminology would even be, so your guess is better than mine on that. One thing I've never actually done is built like a Viking. Um, one of my friends that plays here on this server, he always ends up doing a build that is very like Viking inspired, where he does like longhouse type build. At least one building that way. But I've actually never done anything that resembles like proper Viking builds. Funny enough. I might be reaching the height. This might be the build limit for this structure. Let me go up a little bit more. Oh. Can't go any higher with it. Okay. I do need to plop a few more pieces up there. Let me see if I can get some stone so I can get up the rest of the way. Square framework. Yeah, I don't know. I know what A-frame buildings are. I know what the Viking longhouses generally looked like. Which, you know, like the abandoned Draugr villages is a good example of something similar to Viking longhouses. Is that the right level? No, down one more. Ran out of wood. Oh, I just realized that this one doesn't have any iron supports touching it. So I might need to bring supports over and upward. This is what I thought you thought to be. Sorry. I think I'm going to just turn off Nightbot because I haven't configured it yet. So it's kind of annoying. Let me see. Yeah, not your fault. Let me... I pulled the link. I changed the setting on it, so it shouldn't be an issue now. Oh, those are cool looking. Yeah, those are cool looking. Okay, so you're talking like... Okay, okay. I think this is a prime example of what you're referring to. Show the monitor. These ones right here, like this. Yeah. Something like this would be cool. That could be pretty cool, because then that would let me have a lot more height to it. Because I was thinking when I go to like the low end one that I'll just end up doing I'll end up doing like just very like low down village kind of thing. But I think that that would look a lot cooler, and it would be able to sort of integrate with the more expensive community by just, you know, creating some kind of a divide between them. I could do like a park or something, or you know, I guess kind of like a park. I could do something like that as a way to create the divide between the two places. That way it looks more natural. Is that right? Did I go off the right angle? Yeah, that's right. Sometimes the angles look so weird. Oh, no, I went way too high is the problem. Ow. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of interesting. Some of the older towns, even in America. Damn, I did that wrong again. Some of the older towns in America use the spoke and wheel pattern for road work, so that they, you know, like everything always comes back towards whatever the center point is of the spoke and wheel, whether it's where the town square is or whatever. It might be kind of interesting if I planned around spoke and wheel and had part of the spoke and wheel lead towards this kind of a town, and then a portion of it lead towards, you know, the nicer part, the rich people portion. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Is that right? That right. Is that the right angle? Or is it not enough? No, that's right. Man, sometimes the angles are really hard to, like, see what they are because it's never quite perfectly square. You know, some of the stuff comes off at a weird angle. What do I lose my mind because I'm bending over backwards to be... Oh, did I go too tall again? Yeah, I'm glad that you actually sent that to me because that's a really good idea. Because as soon as I saw that, it reminded me of the movie A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. And I always thought that that place was really cool looking, the cities that he was in. So I think that'll work really well, actually, for doing a design. Might as well embrace it. But don't need me, not be. It seems that something's telling me I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up a butt in my head. Alright, let's do this. I want to go over. A little bit more wood, a little bit more iron so that I can bring those uprights further up also. Because I want to make sure that it's structurally sound above where the doorway is going to go. Because I want to make the doorway, you know, nice looking for the entrance there. Oh, I went too high. Where? There. This one. There it is. There we go. All right. We're going to call that good for iron for now, hopefully. Let me do another flyby so that we can catch where we're at right now, progress-wise. Ah. Yeah, that's a really nice design idea, and it doesn't take a ton of stone, but it also, yeah, I'll have to figure out the problem that I'm going to run into. I guess I'd have to use core wood. I was thinking about like how that looks, the visual of that is that it's got what they would have used is maybe like clay on top of or something, so like the yellowish part of the wall, and then they've got all of the woodwork as part of like support beams and whatnot that holds everything together. So in order for that to work in Valheim, I might have to use like core wood as the straight edges, but I don't know that that'll look as good as, you know, flat wood, because I don't have another wood wall thing that I could do that would be cheap enough, because not unless I get a mod for a whole other, you know, wall structure thing. Because there's not other wall options, really. Yeah, I'm not sure. Goodbye. Well, I kind of hoped I could make this a little taller, but yeah, I do. I like to do the same thing, is use different pieces to help make other snap points in order to hide stuff and build around things. Are irrelevant now. I touched her. Ooh, she touched mine. It was. Well, you know what I'm thinking now? If I'm going to build that style of structure for a portion of the city, part of what it eventually has to lead to is what do they call it? The thing where you get stuck in, you know how they have the two pieces of wood that have the holes in it for hands and one for a neck to lock you in place. I can't remember the name of the thing, but you would be locked up in place. I don't know a way to make the holes work. I'll have to look at the pieces to see if I can twist something. But also a platform for hanging. Because if you're doing that kind of a medieval build, I think that that would make sense that people might get hung. What is going on? Honestly, that never happened. Lying is your favorite passion. Okay, so we've got almost the height that we're going to max out at here, because I don't know how much higher I can actually take this thing and have it still be structurally sound. A corewood tree. I mean, the tree would be hidden to some degree, but the only place that support would be added is whatever is actually touching it. So I don't know that that would work in this scenario. I might have also would have had to have planted the tree beforehand for it to, you know, work properly, because trees can sometimes be really picky about their willingness to grow when stuff is around. But it looks like these are orange, a mix between orange and reddish. So I might be able to go another height. Let's see. Looks like I can go at least this one higher. Let's see if I can go another one. Nope, it doesn't want another one. That's okay if this is the max height. Odin's hammer mod. I'm not familiar with that. I don't have any mod for hammers. I have the ability to twist the items around more and build in different directions due to this other mod called Gizmo. It's made by Comfy. So it's Comfy's Gizmo or something like that is the full name of it. Okay, let me see if I can do... Let me see if this will let me do this. Oh, I said no. I might need to do some horizontals here to help support doing a stone floor as the roof. Or, you know, as the top floor. Another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go. Whee! All right. A little bit more stone. I'd seen one or two hammer mods. Clear that. But the hammer mods I had seen were for making your hammer have like 1 billion durability or something so that you don't have to go repair your hammer when you're just trying to be busy building. Just like this doesn't look right. This looks like it's at a wrong angle. Yeah, it's slightly off. Best friend. Best friend. There we go. You treat me just like a stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess so. There we go. All right. A skeleton surprise. Can the skeletons even find a way to me out here? I gotta say, there's times where I'm looking at this and I'm like, holy shit, my place is starting to look really cool. Check yes, truly, at well, out the window. Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo. There we go. You haven't tried any mods yet? Wow. Hey, how's it going? Oscar Arnstrom? Let's go with Oscar, yeah? Right now the stairs are connected by me using these arched pieces, the stone arch pieces. Those are on the wall, then I put a solid piece on it, and then I put the step on top of that. And I did it this way so that I have space when I'm doing the floor piece here. A 3. 2, 3. So that way there's space to put the flooring in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. So now I'm gonna fill in the floor the rest of the way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then once this is done, I will do supports at the very top to reinforce having a stone flooring for the roof, or for the top floor. And then I think after we dress up and do the lighthouse, it might be time to start the garrison. Yeah, so I've got the pieces overlapping just so that it looks filled in more. I'll have to do something wood for railing, probably. But I don't know how I'll do it yet. What I might do is I might just do the... might just do these slopes on top of small wood posts. And just do those, because there'll be such a small gap between these that it'll be like an inconceivable amount of gap between them. Oh, gotta do this one. All right, and rotate back 1, 3. Nope, that's too far there. 1, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did this one wrong. I did this one wrong. Son of a bitch. At least it's just these ones. At least it's not very far up the wall, right? Dummy me. Or no. Don't step up. The same height. Go there. 2, 4, 4. Gotta be the very best. See down over 6 out of 10. Now that's over. Is that right? Is that gonna... let me go from down here just so that I can make sure I do it right. Yeah, if I didn't have these metal poles here also, I'd be running into much more issues with the support possibilities. Ooh, I think maybe what I'll do is the stone arch all the way around as part of the support structure up here. Ah, don't fall down. I know all about. I know all about. Okay. I might not be able to do it all the way around because I need the stairs to allow me to walk still. So I might have to stop it right there. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna have to cut a hole in the floor anyways for where the stairs start to become exposed, you know, and I have to put my head. So that's fine. Those stones are like, no, I don't think we will. Did I just see a rabbit come in on the ground floor? Trying to get out of the storm? Makes me feel a little bad for all the rabbits I've killed. Bam 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 bam. Whee! Yeah, the stability of the seaside of the turret is lower because of the floor. Yeah, the floor is a little bit lower. Frosting in the floor to close the gap. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this up and then see if I can't cover it, so then I can use this repair station out here. I might have to put some of the metal poles across as supports, so we'll see. Okay, let's see. Okay, this looks like to be the last height I can probably work from. Okay, those do not want to stay attached. I mean, so it sucks that iron is so required, but at the same time, it's also not terribly hard to get, you know? A lot of the way that I have gotten iron is simply just going with my overpowered gear or with magic, go plow through some swampas. Me plop a little. Oh, I threw it right over the edge. Crap. I meant to throw it on the ground, and I threw it over the edge. It's been kind of fun to go back with all of this gear and just manhandle the swamps and stuff. And just plow through everything. Going with the magic gear and just throwing vines through doorways and letting them clear stuff while you start looting or start pickaxing stuff has been kind of fun and interesting. Audio and disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence, sacred and silence it sleeps. Alright. Not quite enough iron. That's fine. Let's see if I can build across. Yeah. There we go. That's almost flush. That's almost solid. No! I had to say something. Alright, where... Did they go flying off the edge? Did I really lose 2 stacks of stone because they went flying off the edge? I put these down here to catch stuff. But I guess if I dropped from high enough, they might have just, you know, hit at a high speed and flown off the edge. Yeah, not enough roof to craft. We're gonna do a sleep. One other thing I'm gonna do at some point is add comfort to the rest of the area in the basement here so that anywhere I am, I can get a high comfort bonus. I just have to, you know, relook at the wiki for what things I can put where, and I'll, you know, put rugs everywhere. Maybe some more item frames or armor stands around. I needed a little bit more iron. And I need that tar. I would grow ivy on it, but I think I'm going to have to place ivy on it using the mod because it's all rock out there, and then the little bit of dirt that there is, I don't think that I can, what do you call it? Plow it? What is it called? Cultivate. I don't think that it'll allow me to cultivate that dirt out there because it's part of the Mistlands where some of the dirt just is straight up rock and you can't cultivate it or grow grass on it. I'm gonna add another stamina food. That way I've got a little bit more to walk with. I don't know what I want to do for lunch. Is there... Looks like some trash fell out of my trash can. I'll have to fix that in a minute. Hey, Rubino. What you did was add hanging braziers around your max comfort zone to enlarge it. Hanging braziers makes the comfort zone bigger? Is that what you're saying? Like it extends the comfort zone that's already there? Hey, how's it going, Andreas? I've been working on a lighthouse. I've got it pretty much max height at this point. Interesting. I think what I'll probably end up doing for at least a portion of it is just adding more cosmetics in there anyways to just make the basement look a little bit nicer. So I'll probably just end up adding more comfort features here and there in the basement to help extend the bonus area. Okay, if I put one here, is that going to stop me from walking up? No, that'll be fine. All right, just 2 more pieces. I think we'll do those. Let's go ahead and do this too, just to help. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. So, in my basement, I've got the center post in there, right? Where the fire is in the very center of the room. So, that's like the primary fire source that I use for comfort in the entire basement. But my little bedroom space is the only place where I added extra comfort items. So I think what I'll do is I'll just end up adding some comfort items around here and there around the rest of the build. Just to, you know, have something higher than, I think the comfort level is only like 6 in some of those places. How do I want to do this? If I go with this... So what I want is to go with that one. I want that piece. So what if I did this? Then I have something to go off of. Like that. Do I plan them in advance or do I just build as I go? I mostly just build as I go. There's been a few times where I was like trying to theorize stuff, just like painting it, you know, using paint. But it's one of those that like generally it feels more comfortable to just go for it, I think. But also, like, if I was trying to plan it, like, there's so many things to have to account for that I feel like make it difficult to try and plan ahead. Oh, it does not want to. It is really at its limit here. I might not do a stone floor here. I might just do a wood floor to avoid having to be so concerned about the structure here. Because I would like... to have this, you know, make sense up here. It is really maxed out though. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the stone here. This is, Andreas, this is a lot of what I end up doing, is I build something, realize that I don't like it, and then tear it all down. I've got some, I've started trying to make like a series out of everything I've been working on YouTube. And so I've got a handful of videos up already and some more on their way. And one of the things I did in one of them was build my dining hall. I built like the entire thing. Not built the entire thing, but like I got the entire outline built. The physical structure was done. It had a roof. It was good to go. But then I didn't like it. So I just ripped it all down and started over, even though I had the entire, you know, exterior built. It didn't look right. The roof was a weird, I was just noped all the way around on that one. I don't, you know what? I don't think that I want to bring these up any higher, actually. Let me ditch some stuff that I don't need. Need to grab more wood. You know what? Let me just take it all back down and throw it in the box. God, I love having the slow fall cloak. Makes going around places so much easier. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a tar roof to match the other buildings here. But I'm not 100%. What's going to be the easiest way to go around? I might have to do... I could probably just do some random stair bits. Come on, connect to it. There you go. That one's off. There we go. For the building and planning, there's been ideas that I already had, you know, like locked in my brain for something I wanted to do. And then on a few occasions, I used like stone, the walls to start a plan and then figure out the spacing of stuff. But beyond that, I kind of just, I try and build with the flow of the world as much as possible, while still trying to achieve what I want. So like my basement that I keep all of my workbenches and storage and whatnot in, it's not technically a basement. It is a room that I raise dirt all the way around to turn into a basement, because it started at the actual ground level of the territory that I'm in now. But I wanted it to act like a basement, so I took where I was and made it level, and then I raised dirt all the way around the edges of everything. Oh, one more there. Nope, I'll have to... There we go. Boop. Might have actually been worth it to leave that there, but that's okay. Let me do this. Let me go get a bunch more wood, because I'm gonna need it when I do the roof and the floor and all that. I don't think I'm gonna need any more stone out here. No, I did not build maypoles. I just saw people posting about it this morning, them talking about maypoles being back. So I have not yet built any. I have a plan for that, though. Is it under furniture? Yeah. So I have an idea that what I'm going to do is build one out here. So I did this as like a temporary start for trying to figure out. This was the planning I did for the lighthouse because I wanted to figure out the spacing for the stairs. So my thought was that I would come out here and build a maypole out here and make like a little space for doing that. But I'm not sure. So I was also thinking about making a bonfire out here and making like a sort of gazebo space. I don't know. I keep having ideas and not being able to finish them because I get distracted by other ideas. Yeah. I could also, honestly, I can avoid the cosmetic of it, and I could just literally put a jacuzzi in here, and I just wouldn't even have to worry about the cosmetic behind it, or I could consider this, you know, my own private bathing quarters, and that should be in range if I were here. Because this is the space I've been using for my maximum comfort. I suppose something I could do is put a maypole up here just for the cosmetic of it. You know what I mean? But also it would be in range. Yeah, I don't think that that would look bad. I think that if I put one here and put one on the other side, it would look just like a cosmetic thing. And then it would probably be in range of my comfort room. Tell you what though, some of these times when I'm running around, I can feel the chunkiness of all of my items with the frame rate dips. You know, all the stuff that I've got placed everywhere, I can see the frame rate dropping when I'm running around. Which makes me a little concerned considering I want to keep building more around here. One of the guys on the server said that the instances number in this info panel, he said that the instances number is like the number of items the game is like having to, you know, put into existence basically. And he said that the recommendation is to keep it below 10,000. Mine's at almost 18,000 over here. So I feel like, you know, it's doing things. And I could probably reduce some of it, but honestly, I want it all to look nice. So it might just be, you know, is what it is situation. Oh, you know what? We could do the rail. So this is what I was thinking for the railing. I was thinking about just doing like, oh, not that. This. And then one of these. And then repeat. And just doing the same thing all the way around. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that instance count is as high as it is because I've got you know, the apothecary that's got shelves of items and a bunch of stuff stacked all over the place. I could cut down the number of items, but I feel like I could only do so much without it taking away from the overall look of the build. So, I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. I mean, how do you build an apothecary and not have it filled with potions and materials for potions? You know? Yeah. Whoa. Almost there. And the girls whose lips couldn't move fast enough. Sing until your lungs give out. This ain't a scene. It's a goddamn race. Interesting. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. Go all the way around like this. Probably right here is good. Go one more. Why is that? Oh, because I did that wrong. Is that good? Yeah, I can pass under that really easily without an issue. I think that'll be good. Two. Okay. That all makes sense. Where is the in part? This is that. Okay. There we go. Straight across. Okay, let me try this actually. Let me make all the straight parts first. See what it takes to flush out. Okay. I want the flooring to all match the same direction. Can I do that one? Yeah, I don't hit my head. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll use a small one. That will be where railings go. Let's go like this. There we go. All right, see you, Worshi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, so if this is going to be a lighthouse thing, the thing I'm going to have to figure out is fire. There's iron fire pits. Oh, you know what I seen somebody had done? They got a super bright thing by doing an archery target and hitting it with a bunch of fire arrows. They did like 20 fire arrows into it. Not that I could make that be like mobile, but that is an interesting idea. The other option would be, I guess, a bonfire. Birtling, ancient bark, fine wood, core wood. And this even, I don't know how heavy they are if they require that. Fine wood, core wood, ancient bark, Surtling core. Let me plop this stuff here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice jump. I guess one way to try and reduce instance count would be to try and build more with stone and structural things that aren't considered items in the same essence as all of the items I've plopped everywhere. Hold me up now, I can't. Round. So if I did more, you know, architectural stuff, I could potentially reduce some of the item counts, letting the building be interesting based on architecture. This is a long run to get to the top of the lighthouse. That is a bonfire. Don't hold me up now. I can't stand my own ground. I mean, it's getting there. They'll need to do a little something more, but I'm not sure what yet. Feel like I probably need to be able to walk out a little. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? That core wood that I'm running upward here would be good as a way to continue it into the roof. Like that? Would you like that? And I don't mind. Say this love is the last time. Now I'll ask it like that. You like that? No. Something's getting in the way. There we go. This is gonna look good, I think. Thanks, yeah, 'cause I lie down, storing shit. Do you like that? Like that? Okay. So, this is a thing. Yeah, this is, I think that this is going to come together really nicely. So let's do this. Let's put away you. Let's add. Let's add a little bit of walk around power. So I want to be able to walk around the structure to keep adding to the build. Because I'm probably going to run vines up the length of it or around all the sides. And go up a little bit. Okay. Well. I might be able to get away with one more. Might need to do two. Real life. What? Then they get. So, great band, Black Veil Brides. Great band. Great songs. I love it. But I swear, the dude that's the lead singer, his voice does not match his appearance at all because he is just this scrawny little thing of a dude. And his voice sounds, in my opinion, quite a bit more macho guy or, you know, like a little bit beefier of a person. Not scrawny dude. Like, he looks like kind of a classic hairband, scrawny singer kind of guy. Oh, I could have gone a lot higher with that one, actually. Well, there we go. I'll do it like this. See, now, people that are building in creative don't have to go through this kind of hassle to build stuff because they've just got fly mode. Oh, yeah, that should be enough structural extra pieces. I'll have to figure out if I want to incorporate Grosstein anywhere, and I probably should just to have more texture on the exterior before I start putting vines all over it. I'm going to do a flyby real quick while I go use the restroom and pick up the piece of trash that got knocked down from my trash can on the road. So loading lighthouse checkpoints, and I'm going to run it and I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Dumb and dumb, and we have everything. All right, clear this, and then, oops, wrong button. There we go. Been thinking about that summer. Need to use a little bit of stone. We're gonna change the entryway. Whoa, sir. I don't want to be the blame, not anymore. Your turn. Hmm. I think we'll make it like this so that the opening, the entrance is a little bit more bold. How do I want to roof that? An actual tar roof, probably. Yeah. We're going to end up doing the tar doors. So I'm going to do this because I like... Really? Really? Smart. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Really? Those should be able to stand on their own right there. I mean, I guess technically this doesn't need to be this way, so I could go like this. Oops. Not that that should make a difference. Invited. Ah. Break this heart. Well, leave this down here. Hey, Void, how's it going? It's Wednesday. We're almost... I mean, I guess almost done with the week, sort of. Hey, sounds good. Fill this in. That's good. Good that it's going well. My kid's last day of school is tomorrow, and then we start summer vacation. Which means that they'll be here all day, every day, unless I find something to take them to do. Or if their mom does. But if mom finds something for them to do, that means I'm also going to do it, I'm sure. Oh. That's what I wanted. You know what? Let's make it more, I don't like. Shut up. I think I like that. And then I will do the actual tar roof style on top of it. Let's do the core wood. Let's finish that. We're all done on that, and line up. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna have to go get my kid in about 10 minutes, and I think what I might do is once I go get them, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna need to have lunch. So I think what I might do is I got the stuff so that I can use my phone as a camera for streaming to my PC. Whoa, I didn't mean to fall there. But what I might do is I might set myself up to stream from my phone to my PC while making lunch. And then once my lunch is all situated and her lunch is all situated, I will get back on and continue the Valheim until I have to go, at least until I have to go get the other kid in a couple hours. Come on. I might do that. I might just leave it AFK while I cook, because I don't have a way to like control the stream things yet. I have to get my laptop situated in a way that I can like control OBS from my laptop. Be able to see chat and whatnot, because just using my phone as a camera only gets me so far. About that box in the right direction. All right, those are all done. Grab a little more. Nope. Do I not have any more core wood down here? Really? Wow, I didn't realize I used so much of it. We'll see if I have enough. It'll be close, probably. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is probably not all of them. Maybe just like the cardinal directions so that I can maintain some visual with it to, you know, actually see in. Your heart, but where's your heart? But where's your... I know there's nothing you can say to change that heart, to change that heart, to change. Wait, complete. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. Okay, I might need to knock out the floor temporarily just to get... No. I don't know. Just trying to think about making a railing. But maybe I exclude a railing. Oh, you know what? Instead of a rail, what if I just did a circular... Yeah, this will work, I think. Yeah, this will look good. Okay. Lion. Aw, out of wood. Whee! Or... Oh... Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll be able to finish this before I gotta go. Gotcha. Things you... Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smirk. The methods of keeping you clean. That's pretty solid, I think. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less. I wanna bleed. Darken your clothes, I gotta pose. Girls on this. I think I might bring this in a little. Yeah. Do this. Oh. I think we'll do it like this, and then we'll switch to the small one. Okay. This is good. I'm going to put these last few pieces in, and then I got to go get a toddler. Well, I guess toddler. Does toddler work when she's 5? She's a big kid now. Okay. I will be back. I'm going to disconnect for now for safekeeping and switch to BRB. I'll be back a few minutes. I might make food. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be back. Hello, I have returned. Uh, Boyd, if you're still there, I'm not sure how high it is. I just kind of built this until it wouldn't let me go any higher, but I guess maybe like 30 meters tall. Maybe I'd have to actually count. Um, but what I want to do is I want to give an attempt to taking my phone with other room and make lunch. Drag you guys with me. Okay. First, we get the Droid camera app on. Okay. Second, how do I change what lens I'm using? Front. Okay, there's the front lens. Try back zero. There we go. Widescreen. Plug this in. Microphone. And then let's see. Let me listen. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll turn this down a little bit. Okay. So now we should be hearing um my phone microphone pretty clearly. Oh, let me rotate this. Okay. Let me add this and then rotate 90 degrees to the right and bring that down like that. Okay. Um, okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, just a second. Um, Update this to okay, fix that and then all right, let me put this here like this so I can see. Okay, I think that makes sense, right? Okay, microphone's coming through, I think, pretty good. I can OBS on my laptop screen. Cool. Sweetie, no YouTube or you will be grounded because no YouTube. What do you have there? The seeds? Why are you saving them in a bag, hun? I told you how. You just put them in. You put them in the flour, in the dirt out there in the backyard in the dirt. Well, that's the thing. You pick a dirt and then put them in there. Do what? Okay, so water them. With water? How do you do it? With water. Well, you could take a cup of water, honey. Oh, yeah. You put the seeds in the dirt and then you pour water on it. You'll forget? Well, just pay attention and you won't forget. Well, I don't think that that's true. What did you forget? I don't understand what you mean. Honey, your seeds are in a bag. No, I have 1, 2, 3. Well, you don't have any other seeds, sweetie. Okay. Tell you what. Why don't you just take them and put them somewhere? Okay? All right. Is your room clean? Yeah. Don't lie. Did you clean your room today? Did you go in there and check it? No, you didn't. You are such a liar. Stop lying, dude. You hear me? Okay, so stop lying. Bye. Out of my kitchen. Why are you whining? Ugh. 5-year-olds are great. Here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. Pick a spot in the dirt. Put the seeds in. Then shove this stick in the dirt next to the seeds. Then you'll know exactly where the seeds are. You'll know where the stick is because you'll see the stick, honey. That's the point of the stick. Okay. I don't know why you're whining about it. I forgot to stop at the store for paper towels. I forgot to stop for paper towels before. There are no paper towels. We used them all. Sorry if the water sounds are loud or if any of these sounds are too loud. I will check the sound volume versus the VOD later, but it sounded okay from my computer, but I'm not sure how all of this sounds. And I'm kind of curious now about like a camera that will move with me. All right. Like a body cam type thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do a salad with a piece of pan-seared salmon. Yeah. Try using the stick to dig a hole. Okay. Well, then go to a softer part of dirt. All right. Check if the pan is hot enough. Nope, not quite. Okay, so for the salmon, boop, salmon. Oh, too far. Try a softer one. Just gonna do salt and pepper. Sure, if that works for you. All right, come on. Okay, then pour some oil in. Need to get more oil in the sprayer. I have not yet found a sprayer that doesn't leak oil. Oops, didn't mean to pop off. Oops. Okay. All right, so I'm going to just use what's left of this pre-made salad bag, which weighs as much as 5 servings. It's 425 grams. It's 85 grams per serving, so times 5 would be exactly right. So 75 grams worth of, or 75 calories worth of lettuce, and it's a huge portion, as you can see. All right, oil should be hot enough. Let me adjust this. Here, actually, let's do this. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that my camera droid app requires advertisements to play for me to have time. Turn the heat just a smidge down. Reward granted. Okay, cool. Reward granted. Thank you. All right, so this is going to just go in here. All right, and then my salad bowl. I'll just add some ranch to it and then toss it. You know, I only put 2 tablespoons, but this is a lot of salad. You're done. Wow, you're a gardener now? Crazy. What? Not right now because I'm making my lunch. What do you want for lunch? You want some dino nugs? Some chips? Okay, hold on. Sauce? We don't have sauce for these. You mean salsa? No, we don't have any salsa.
The yellow sauce?
Uh-uh. No. These apples don't necessarily look good. No YouTube. Okay, we're gonna test the piece of apple here. Stop. Apple's not as tart as I would like it to be. Yes, I'll get you apple juice in a second, sweetie. All right. Apple. Apple. Oh, forgot to cut that. All right. So, been on there for a few minutes. I'm going to flip it over. Okay. Got, I'd say that's a decent amount of apple mixed in. I'm gonna do more apple. Good amount of fiber in apples. Blueberries are good in salad too when you do this kind of like fresh salad. A little bit of ranch or raspberry vinaigrette is a good one. One thing I'm not good at, not yet at least, is temperature checking without a thermometer. What? What are you mumbling about? You don't make nachos? Oh, yes, and kids in this house don't listen that good, and you're one of them. Let me see. Okay, so salmon's almost done. Salad is ready. We'll put salmon on top of it, and then it'll be good to go. Doesn't this look so good? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's check the temperature again. So the official. Ooh, it switched cameras on me. You did the whole movie. Wow. This one? Okay. So that is plenty done. Um, Let me rotate this a little bit. There it is. Okay, so pan-seared salmon, one of the best parts about it to me, and I don't even do skin on, but the you can hear that nice crisp. So good. So good. Boom, salad. All right. Let's switch back to the desktop. We will get back on Valheim. So give me just a moment and we'll get switched back over. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome, hello. Let me just 1 second here. Switch this. Phone. Okay. I think that's sorted. I am going to just actually go camera free for right now while I eat my lunch. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, let's see how tall this is. These are 4-meter bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24 meters tall, right? 1, 2, 3. I can't count and climb at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 24 meters tall from ground level. From ocean level, it looks a little bit taller. What did it take to do the doors? Iron and tar and wood. Oh my. I might actually be out of iron now. Okay, let me get a little bit more core wood and more wood. A little more core wood. And then a bunch more wood for the next roof. I'll turn recording back on. My drive is getting pretty full again. put stuff in boxes. Left at the bottom, I deliver in the blow. I have an idea for something on the exterior. Mm-mm-mm. I just found out that my World of Warcraft raid team is switching to 25-man only starting next week, when we're supposed to start raiding again next week. Or they're switching from 25-man only to 10-man only, because they essentially are not trying to go through the hassle of recruiting to fill the last few spots, because, as they said, recruiting right now is just not possible in its current status of a game. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't take any opportunities to try and find anything during this time period, because I was under the assumption that I'd have a spot on a 25-man roster. Hey, how's it going, Wellforce? I'm got the camera off because I'm eating, but so far so good. Just trying to build a lighthouse. And then I was just complaining about my World of Warcraft troubles. Mostly. So here, so tomorrow is the last day of school for my kids. So I don't know what level of weirdness my schedule might end up with, because it's going to be, you know, in part managing kids throughout summer. when school comes back around, yeah, my intention will be to stream pretty much every weekday from about 8:30 in the morning to about 2:30 in the afternoon for Pacific time. So I've got about another hour and a half left in what I'm trying to do as my regular schedule. I'm also throwing in some evening streams where I can, depending on life and whatnot. Right now, I've been doing about 8:30 in the morning till maybe stop at noon because I had to pick up one kid, and depending on I'm a disabled Army veteran, so I've got to go to a lot of doctor's appointments. So I end up having to randomly spend the day, at a VA medical facility for whatever, tests or treatments or whatever. So it can be hit and miss sometimes on whether or not I'm available that day. Do I want to bring the... Nah, I don't want to bring the roof lower, I don't think. Two. With summer vacation comes a little bit more freedom. So unless something is going on, I will still try and stream 4 to 6 hours a day. It's just because kids and trying to ensure that they're well-rounded human beings. My wife and I have scheduled them. Right now they have tennis for the summertime. And so with that comes me or the wife or both taking them to tennis. And then they've got volleyball some days. So they've got things to keep them busy, which means that we've got things keeping us busy. I think I'm gonna build it like this. Let me try this. I think this will look good. So yeah, for the last like 5 or 6 weeks, hey, thanks for following. For the last like 5 or 6 weeks, this has been a portion of the time that I do get to stream. But it'll just be a little bit of playing it by ear during summer. I use Discord. I have not set up a community Discord yet to like do the, communication through on stuff. Just one of those things I haven't gotten to yet. I find it, sometimes I find it difficult to want to do those like off-stream admin type things that I should be doing because I just want to be like streaming. So I haven't set one up yet. But I have one set up, but I haven't got it finished yet because it's one that I've been using in the past for just other stuff for friends and whatnot. So I have not yet set up a like full functioning version of it yet. I want to make sure that the communication aspects of it are not problematic. I want to make sure that there's a bot in place to help prevent any potential issues. I don't know how I want to do this roof. Yeah, so once I once I get a bot set up to ensure that I don't have to worry about any like spam level stuff, then I will definitely have a link of it in there. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me try this. Let me try using this snap point as a way to branch off. Yeah, try that. Oh, that's not the right angle. That's the right angle. That's the right angle. Me. I can't believe what you do to me. That's not the right angle. Oh, no problem, Void. I appreciate you being here, even if it is just lurking. You know how it is. Okay, is that straight? That's not straight. That's straight. Right. You take it straight across and make sure that it's straight. Okay. So I measured, it looks like I'm standing 24 meters above the ground floor of the door. Feels like it's up here, though. Eyes are always glued to me. I think maybe I don't want to do the tall one. I think let me do the half-size one. Ow. Burning me. This bonfire business is dangerous. Go like this. Okay. So with those ones in place now, those get to be the sort of like solid force that I work off of for the other ones. No, I didn't mean to break you. So for this one, I raised the dirt as much as I could, but I'm on Mistland territory, so I've got jagged rocks down there, and I had to break out some of the rocks to get the stone placed in flat. So I wasn't able to raise the terrain around the entire area the way that I wanted to. So I probably could have gone maybe one more layer up, but if you look, this whole layer, this is right below where I measured, is all touching earth, but the layer above, there's a few that are not touching earth, so I added metal poles as supports to ensure that I was able to build as high as possible. So you can see all the metal supports in here. I think I went through like 100 iron to support this structure going upward. It's possible that I didn't need to use as much iron as I used, but I didn't want to mess with watching stuff fall apart and having to try again and all of that. Let me do this. I don't think you were here for it. I think you were away still, but I just found out that my raid team on WoW Classic, the Mr. Pandera era, I just found out that my raid team is switching from 25-man to 10-man because they think that recruiting to fill the remaining slots on the 25-man team will be too difficult. So they don't want to deal with that drama of trying to fill. So they are calling that team quits as 25 and will be pressing forward as only 10-man. I don't know that I'm interested in 10-man. And so I think I'm at the point of like, I have to decide, do I care about World of Warcraft enough to want to continue, or do I say screw it and be done? I think this is going to come together the way I want. Okay, let me try this. Let me switch tactics to this. I'm gonna have to go lay the smack down. My kid is watching YouTube again. He's too young to be watching YouTube shorts because all sorts of garbage can get turned on. Okay, I need a little bit more wood up here. That's not right. That's not right. Let's go. Oh, I need more wood. Let me drop the tar here for now. Actually, yeah, I'll just drop the tar for here from now. I could get it back later. We get more wood. Actually, let me do a flyby recording real quick while I go check on my kiddo who is watching YouTube and shouldn't be. We're going to hide that stuff and I'm going to run the flyby camera. I'll be right back. Okay, you can lay down. That's fine. Problem is that she's so cute, and I think she knows it, and she knows that it helps her get away with things. Talking about my lunch, or are you talking about the tower? Yeah. I made a big salad and did a pan-seared salmon to go on it. Tower's huge. I definitely need to add something to the exterior. Well, technically, how far out to sea that you can see the tower depends purely on your settings. How's it going, Hari Tarth? Nice to see you again. I've been working on a lighthouse over here. What'd you say, sweetie? Oh, you can make me a cake. She's making pretend food for me. Take a little extra wood up there. So I think one thing I'm gonna do on the exterior is use Grosstein. The arched pieces look really cool when you flip them end over end and stack them. It's kind of what I've got going on part of the walkway down there. Oh, that's wrong. Missed. Are these going to be okay is the real question. I think actually instead of this, I think it might be better if I just manually set the size. Okay, what if I do this? If I build a piece across to help me create the size that I want. Oh, okay, so the problem I'm going to run into here, potentially, is that it's going to look off-centered. Yeah, okay. So I need what I did, except minus a little bit. So if I go like this, okay, that's exactly what I had before. Let me turn it the other way. That's exactly what I had before. Now if I build another one, just behind it, right? Get rid of the front one. Now, when I do this piece, now these should fit together. Yas. Okay, now do I do piece? Oh, built it a little too far. How was I to know we're still in castle, dust in the palm of you, and wide awake this time, burn it down to fight. Oh, it needs more support. Interesting. Oh, I guess it does. That makes more sense, I suppose. Maybe I just continue from here. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. Let's grab all of this stuff. You know what? Let me do this. Let me throw the cordwood over the edge. What, sweetie?
Oh,
Do you have chocolate? Do you have chocolate? Ugh, fine, a rainbow cake then. Okay, all the flavors. No chocolate cake. What kind of store is that? Feel like I should probably have a little more going on it, but I don't know. Yeah. Let me look at it from a distance. Can't really see it down here. Let me go over to the mage tower. What, sweetie? Rainbow cake. I think I need to go one more layer of exterior wrapping for the roof. I think that'll help it make sense. Let me get my rested buff up so that I can move more. What? Okay, you can give me a drink of coffee. Let me do this so that I can help my rested buff everywhere else. Okay, honey. I'll have to put a maypole in somewhere. Repair this real quick. What, sweetie? How about you pick? How about you pick? Sure, you pick. Yeah, I'm gonna make the roof just one more space wider. I think that'll make it look more appropriate because it looks just imbalanced currently. Do like this, and then backfill the other spot so that there's no gaps. I hope that this looks tall enough that it doesn't block the view of the flames. Okay, green is my favorite color. Yeah, so I was trying to think. Right now, my max comfort is literally just my bedroom in the basement there. And so I'm trying to decide. I'm not sure how far of a range I can be from it, because there's a spot above my bedroom that I can put it. But I also have a sort of sneaky extra space that I was going to use as like a treasure room. What, sweetie? I'm sorry, what? You say tiger? China? What's a china cup? Oh, you mean like fine china? Like, how do you know what fine china is? Peppa Pig, they have china. And they brought back china from China. Okay. Tell you what, you pick whatever cup you think I should have. Yes, I want green. Green's my favorite color. I don't know what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Should I say rudely or should I say cutely? Let's go with the big cup. Oh, maple. So, oh yeah, that looks so much better. This looks like a snowflake from above. So right above my basement, or my basement bedroom, is kind of the viewing area for the Lox pit, or the animal pit, I should say, because it's now Lox's and Ask's. So I was thinking that I might just plop a maypole here, because my room is like right here underneath, and I think that will be in range. I'm not sure what the range of it is, but the other option is I could potentially just shove one in here somewhere, you know, because I've got all of these things that let me build weirdly anyways. I could probably just plop one in here if I want to. I was thinking the same thing about the jacuzzi. I could just plop a jacuzzi in there and it'll be fine too. But I don't know. Max comfort is whatever. You know, it's not too big of a deal to me one way or another. Dandelions, thistles, and wood. Let's find out. Oh, that is a big cup. It made me a cup. What is my drink? Coffee? Oh, that's some good coffee. Why is it so hot? Are you trying to give me burns? 4 thistle, 4 dandelion. You know what? Let me just grab a bunch. Coming with you. Come. Grab a little more wood. We'll plop a couple up there. See, if I'm here right now, I'm at 14. Maypole should be like 1, right? So if I put one there, I want to put one here just for the symmetry of the cosmetic of it. Make it, you know, a part of the thing. Hey, there's 15. It looks like there's a spot right here where I'm in between two fireplaces and not getting anything because so I found that my bedroom here is just a smidge too far away from that fire to where I literally had to be like in this corner in order to be in comfort range. So I went and I took an extra piece of the lox cage. This used to just be dirt, and I put a fire in here just so that I had a campfire covering the rest of my room. But apparently there's a sweet spot of no fire right here, which I was unaware of. But I could do a hot tub on the other side of the wall here. I was planning on doing like treasure in here. Although maybe I can put the hot tub in here and that would reach. I don't know. Not that big of a deal. Can you do spins on the maypole? Oop. I wasn't sure if it would let you connect to it or not. But I think one of the things I was going to do was build another gazebo style space out here with a bonfire. So basically like what I did there, like just identical to that, basically that roof. But I was going to do it here and make it to where there was like seating around a bonfire. But I feel like in order for me to make that big enough to like make sense, that it would probably take up too much space and make this all overcrowded. So I think what I might do instead is just plant a couple trees and maybe make like a small seating area, and I could maybe make a maypole area over here. We'll just plop one down for now so that it's there. I'll have to tear out the rest of that stuff. Okay, so that roof looks way better like that now. I want to try some stuff with Grostine. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but I want to do something. Where'd she go? I hope she's not playing in water. She probably went to the bathroom. But hopefully she's not playing with water in the bathroom. She has been known to get into the water and then be like, I need to change my clothes. I was all wet. And it's like, oh, I wonder why. Oh, you know what? Let me do the roof piece over this entryway real quick. It's been decided how we lose. I keep on lying to alright people of me. I think the steep one would make more sense visually here. Does this cut in to the wall, or is the wall thick enough to block it? I think the wall is just barely thick enough to block it. Although, alternative option, to give this a little bit of overhang, if we start like this, it needed to be less tall so that it matches there. Let's try a half block height. And then this one. Yes. Excellent. Message. Okay, that was this here, and then Void, I don't know if you're still there, if you went lurking because of work and whatnot, but have you ever used StreamerBot? I found it the other day when I was looking for some resources, and oh man, it can do so much. And like, it can do so much that I'm finding myself like not even knowing what I should do with it because it has so many choices available. It's like kind of like when you go to the candy store and you've got so many choices, or like you go to a hotel and their TV has 12,000 channels. You're like, I don't know what I want to watch because like there's so much I can't. It's too much to decide. Like you're overwhelmed with choice. StreamerBot has so much utility going for it that I don't know what all I should try and do with it because it has so much going. Okay. Let's do that. Let me make something weird for this shape here. I'm gonna do this. Reload. Yeah, nice and weird. I still burn for you. Do that one. Pop, and stop and slide, slide. Does that make sense? Let's find out. Let's try this too. Burn. No, no, can't do those wood pieces like that. Let's. Nope, 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 nope. It was rough. Lately, I've been doing better. I recall. Everyone, I found a girl my parents saw. What'd you say, Sugar Blossom? I agree, it is pretty. You did what today? You stole books today? You're student of the month today? That's not how that works, honey. That pizza party was just like end of school year, good job, everybody. Okay, do that. And then Let's do this. Keep it on the inside. Don't want it to go through. Okay, not visible. Good. Is not visible. Good. Oh man, I wish that audiobooks didn't get considered like hardcore DMCA. Is that what it's called? The licensing shit. I would love to listen to audiobooks while we're hanging out. Do that. We'll take that one down and we'll do another one like this. Oh, nope. Can't do that one like that. Okay, we can do that, I think. I think that's okay. Let's add... Nope. I like that. Yeah, stone can be very wonky. I just want to make it different without it looking bad. I don't know. I'm gonna dump all this. Hey, Ollie Bear, can you please close that door so that we can keep the air conditioner air in here? Thank you. Uh-oh, it didn't close. Nice. Okay, so I have an idea for Grosstein. I was kind of thinking I might start down there near the water's edge, but I don't know. No, I don't think. Try this. Is that right? Yeah. Have to cut me off. Damn, it never happened and no, we were nothing. Let's start from here. And then I need this to go be attached on the corner so that I can tuck it in. It's not going to do what I want. I don't. nobody that used to know. Ooh. I just had an idea. Whoa, what's that? What is it? Is it a milkshake? Is it, oh, a milkshake? A sticky, sticky waffle? A mozzarella pizza? No? None of that? Okay, cool. I gotta remember to eat my food because it's lunchtime. It's past lunchtime. Addie gets out of school in about an hour, honey. In about an hour. In about an hour. What? What? Okay, can you stop kicking my chair every time you walk over here? Well, you're using your foot and you're kicking it when you walk over. With your feet, honey. Just like that. It's really uncomfortable every time you kick my chair. Is that okay for me to ask you to stop kicking my chair that I'm sitting in? I have to blow these out?
Yeah.
Almost. I didn't get them all. Okay, honey. I don't know. Oh, you know what? What if I tried going at that angle? Yes, my dear. I thought I blew them all out already. Oh, man. So I don't get a birthday wish now? You say McDonald's? Oh. I don't want 100 McDonald's. Okay. Okay, so here's my idea. Yes, my dear. What if I don't know how? Okay, now, what are the chances I could get you to not hold onto my desk like that? Yep. Yep, I'm all finished. Oh, honey, I love you, but can I just do this? No, I don't need more drink. Okay, more drink. I don't think I can eat those all. Oh, my actual lunch. Honey, I love you.
What?
What? Honey, I'm literally just trying to eat my lunch and play Valheim. If I tell you my wish, it won't come true. In the game, all grown up. All grown up. What? Grown-ups can have happy birthdays. Yeah, am I not allowed to have birthdays? You want me to be sad and not have cake? I love cake. Oh, you forgot. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not in charge of my birthday then. Mm. Let me try. Do that so that I can then do this. There we go. Might have to do the same here, actually. A skeleton surprise. The real surprise is on the skeletons because they can't freaking find me over here. Oh. Okay. And then I can't do them there, and then break this one. We'll do this. Oh. That. Okay, so now from the bottom, it looks like it's got Grostine reinforcing it. And here, boink, boink, and boink, boink, and boink, boink. Does the sound effects help? Boink, boink, boink. Whoa, what'd you make me? It's coffee. Oh no, it's hot coffee. Drink, drink, drink. You burned me with hot coffee. Said it was hot coffee. Yeah, you did. You said, here's coffee. Oh, it could have been cold coffee? Like iced coffee? Okay, so is it iced coffee? But I prefer iced coffee. If I make coffee, I make iced coffee. I don't drink hot coffee. Oh, I missed one. Some accessories? What kind of accessories are there? Let's try this. No, wait. Can I turn the... Switch it. Bloodshot eye. So touched. Nope, that doesn't fit. Do I like that? Or do I not do that? I think I not do that. I think I do more. I think I do this. I think I do that. Hi, Sojaban. I am working on a lighthouse in Valheim. Are you new to Valheim or just new to the stream? Because I definitely don't recognize your name, so I knew you were new to the stream. But are you new to Valheim also, or experienced on Valheim and just checking out what we're doing? You made me cold ice? Well, just so that we're on the same page, sweetie, all ice is supposed to be cold. Otherwise, it's not doing a very good job of being ice. You know? Yeah. Ah, don't fall down, don't fall down. Well, in Valheim, the sky's the limit on what you can do build-wise. Literally just comes down to whatever you can kind of fathom. The only real restrictions... Okay, so there are some restrictions in Valheim, but mods let you remove some of those restrictions if you want. And then the other restriction would be like build height and structural integrity. Stuff can only support so much weight. Thanks for the coffee. It's not hot. You're supposed to have dinner before dessert. Well, I'm telling you that you're supposed to have dinner first. So I'll have dinner first. My 5-year-old is playing kitchen. Very concerned about giving me foods. I'm trying to add some, like, texture to the exterior here. Sushi? You can make sushi? Wow. Yeah, if you can make sushi, I'll take that. Yes, I want edamames. Trying to think if I want to have a curved piece here or not. Does that look right? Does that look like it's almost... Nah, it's not quite centered. Yeah, the coffee was so good. I don't know that I could handle more coffee. That was so good. What if we don't have more coffee? But we don't want to get the jitters. Right? But we'll get jitters. We don't want jitters. Oh, jitters are when you have too much coffee. I only had one piece of coffee, and so I'm not going to get jitters. I don't know that I want that. I definitely want to add more texture to the exterior, but I'm not sure what else I want to add. I definitely like that. I feel like that's a good addition. Do I want to do like a bigger one there? Well, I mean, I'd still take a chocolate cake if you're offering to make stuff. Oh, yeah. It's funny, like, I'm jealous that you're new to the game and you're starting in bronze right now because, like, you get to experience everything for the first time. I am in, I'm in end game, so I'm at the last territory that currently exists in the game in terms of my progress, but I spend a lot more time building than anything else. I'm realizing this is one of the areas that I don't have enough structural support, so I don't know that I can build at all. Maybe we'll just do one. Oh. Come on, you can't stick to that? The yellow. It should stick perfectly fine. Yes, Sugar Bear. You're a what? You're a China star? China? Oh, you're a China restaurant, like Chinese food? Okay, so you're saying you know how to make all food because you're a Chinese place? I don't think you know what that means. I know, yeah, Chinese food is Chinese food. Okay. I've never heard of losing a game from the library aside from returning it. Ah! Crap. You played 4 years ago, so if it's been 4 years, then it's basically brand new. Because you probably won't remember much from 4 years ago. Which is totally cool, because then you get to relearn everything. I missed. Ah! I know some people who completely skip the Bronze Age, and I mean, like, they'll get bronze, but they don't bother making any armor with it. They'll make a weapon, and then they stick to troll armor the whole time, and then wait until iron before they upgrade their armor, which to me is just wild, because, like, I get my butt kicked without it. I need the armor because I definitely I think it's not that I'm bad at combat. I think what it is that I just choose to be more risky at times and like blasé about whether or not I'm risking the biscuit. Are you singing songs? Nice. I don't think I've ever used a fist weapon, and I'm not a big of a fan of dodging because I like the parry bonus. I like it too much, is the problem. Community new app. Wow! I fell down. I definitely, well, I've seen tricks now for how to handle bears. So like I could definitely take out a bear earlier now more easily, but I had taken out some bears early on with semi-accidental knowledge gains. Crap. I'd been digging. Oh, that's weird. I wonder, did you maybe get the game through a non-official Steam source like G2G or CD Keys or one of those guys? Because, you know, I've heard of those kinds of keys license getting, you know, pulled when someone like, you know, finds out where it came from. Because sometimes those are illegitimate ways that they're obtained. I need to go grab a whole inventory of Grosstein. Definitely want to try and get one more layer of this thing up there, but I should look at the spacing. So I was in the Black Forest digging out a giant copper node, and I was trying to dig underneath it so that I could get it to pop. And I'm not sure what builder mode is. I think I've seen the mod for build mode, but I'm not sure what it does. But I was in the forest trying to dig out underneath the copper vein, and a bear came at me, so I was able to get him stuck in a hole that he couldn't get out of. And then he kind of got stuck and couldn't move, so I built a bunch of campfires underneath him, and he just kind of slowly burned to death. Oh. Yeah, no. No god mode for building. So, part of the beauty I found with the dwarf farm is infinite stone and wood. So, it cuts down on a huge portion of farming that's necessary when you have those, you know, freely handed to you. And then Grosstein, that's just become, honestly, getting Grosstein, the only nuisance is that I can get a full inventory of it super quick, but then I have to transport it home. So like, wow. So usually it's like building another coffee. It's gonna be too much coffee. Ah, that's good. I'll drink all of it eventually, okay? With Grosstein, I will usually like box up the Grosstein and then build a portal and transport and all that. Thanks for stopping by, Soji. Stop by again sometime. I'm doing this pretty much every day. Summer vacation is coming for my kids, so I don't know what my schedule is going to be like, but I will definitely be around. And then I will always stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So wherever you want to watch from, by all means, come hang out. My rested buff wore off and I can feel it. Wow, you are really trying to take care of everything at this restaurant, huh? Well, if I knew a guy who was giving me problems, could you make him sleep with the fishes? Yeah. No, you can't make a guy sleep with the fishes? What if he's causing problems? Yeah, do you know how to make a fish? You do? Half full, half fat. You do know how to make fish? Wow. Mm-hmm. No, totally fine. Yeah, no. So for building, I stick with stone and wood for as much as possible because I'm able to get it so, you know, so freely with the dwarf farm. Damn, this is not going to stick on that. This time to playing games. Hmm. Do I have to eat all of it? I can take it all home, really? Wow. Are you the best restaurant in town? This does not want to latch on up here. Oh. Maybe it was attempting to attach to the wood and it said no. Weird. Let's try this. Oh, doesn't want that. What about that? Nope. See if I can go all the way around like this. I'm really pushing the limit on the build limit for these blocks. And I got about 20 minutes. Whoa. Uh-oh, something didn't like it. Something didn't like it. It's breaking. What'd you make? You made fish. Did you make sushi? You know how to make sushi? Cool, do it. Do you know... Sure, do you know how to bake a cake, though? Can you bake a cake, a chocolate cake? Okay, but can you bake a chocolate cake? No. It doesn't want to hold on. It's having structural problems. Dang. Okay. We'll take the Grosstein off of here. I'll have to use up here. You tell me to just make a ding noise? I'm sorry, can you do your ding noise again? Does flaw metal provide more support with flaw metal poles than Iron poles? No, I'm talking to my friend. You can come say hi. They can't, you won't be able to hear them, but they can hear you. Yeah, I just said you can't hear them. You talk into the microphone right there and say hi. Okay, you don't have to jump on my desk. You just say hi. To do it. You can't whisper hi. You have to say it with words. There you go. Very good. Yeah, I haven't messed with flaw metal to know one way or another if it does anything extra. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Yes, he said that's so sweet, and then he laughed and said you're cute. What would we make a lollipop for? Okay, how about you make me a chocolate cake I keep asking for? I don't want rainbow cakes. I think I'll do the core wood like this. Well, get some chocolate, lady. Oh, well, you should have chocolate. Chocolate's the best. Oh, it's starting to get warm in here. I feel it. I think it's getting warm outside. Uh-oh, my rested wore off again. Yeah, so I'm in a garage that I mostly finished, right? Like I did the drywall, I added some insulation, I put a little bit of insulation on the garage door, but it's been our game room for a few years now, so all of us are computers at the same time. It adds up, and can feel the heat when we've got everybody in here. Right now, it's just me, so I just have to crank the air conditioner a little bit. But yeah, we got an air conditioner, like a mini split installed specifically because of, you know, gaming as a group in here. Granted, my wife gave up on the gaming. How dare she? Yeah, baby. Well, because she made that in school, honey. I had nothing to do with it. What? What are you talking about? She existed and she was in the picture. Yes. I don't understand the question. Honey, you did that in school. You'll get to do that in school someday too. It's not something to be sad about. Okay? Realized that some of these latched onto the corner of the block, and most of them I did get to latch onto the beam itself. Although I'm curious about the angle that I latched onto. Some of them definitely don't look right. I haven't done anything for lighting yet, stream stuff wise. I got StreamerBot that I'm getting away from Stream Elements for alerts, because it has been inconsistent. And so I'm switching to StreamerBot for that. And so that's been interesting. And StreamerBot has a lot. Hey, can you close that door? No, you didn't. If you did, the door would be closed, sweet. StreamerBot has a lot going for it. And it's got all sorts of integrations. This looks wrong. Could be that. I feel like that's wrong too. Ugh. It's so hard when I don't have a straight edge off of it. A lot easier to see from vertical. One, two. It doesn't look right either. Is Lumia like a replacement for OBS? Or is it like a management type software? Everything. Yeah, so StreamerBot it has a lot going for it, but it is very much an overwhelming situation with how much you could do. I figured out last night how to set up a follow alert. So I also grabbed a sound effect and made an animation of gears rotating and like used some of the same stuff I use for my like logo stuff. Hey, sweetie, we're gonna leave in just a few minutes to go get your sister, okay? So I reused some of the same elements that I have already got, like, in my animations and cosmetic stuff. And then, whenever there's a follow, it'll now show the source on OBS and then play the sound that I told it to use from my PC. I got rid of streaming on Kick because I don't feel like that's ever done anything for me, and I feel like everything I see is people talking about like why bother going to Kick. So I stopped multi-streaming to Kick, and so it's just right now just YouTube and Twitch for me. I know that StreamerBot offers a lot of stuff, so I kind of want to figure out like what else I can do with it because it has a lot of options. I wouldn't be against setting up. There's a utility for voice controls to where you can do things like say various commands through voice control and get them to do whatever, you know, associated thing. I do need to set up also some form of like a raid alert so that if anyone ever raids me, that it, you know, puts something up on screen and, you know, gives them like an auto shout back for being the person that did the raid thing. But I also need to figure out, I added Nightbot to my chat But like all of his settings were very kind of harsh initially. Somebody posting in caps, like more than 8 letters capitalized in the sentence in the post that they're doing, and they get a 30-second timeout or something. Like, holy crap. Links automatically cause timeouts. So like, I gotta figure out what of those settings should stay and what should go. I'm glad fire can't catch. It kind of does look like a torch, doesn't it? I don't know that I want to do that. I wish that there was chains using chains. But I also wish you could just craft chains. That'd be cool. But it'd be really cool if you could build a structural piece of chain to, you know, have stretch between two distances. So one thing I was thinking about was putting spikes around the base at water level. Not that it really needs it, but it'd be kind of interesting to make it look like, you know, defensive spikes here. I think that that would be worth some of the ash. I wouldn't even have to do too many. Trying to decide. I'm going to continue this part. I'm going to do this here. Oh, it's not going to let me do that around it because these are all red already. Gosh, the structural integrity has to care what I'm doing? How dare it? Okay. So the wood that I had down here, I purely did that for like plotting and building the iron poles off of. So I'm gonna get rid of all those. That's fine. So, do I have enough iron and tar over here? I got iron. I got tar. Take it, will they, won't they? All right, I'm gonna put this one here temporarily just so I can measure. Oh, if I just do it like that. I'll have to put some wall sconces on this thing. And then something for lights on the interior. I might keep the iron poles showing the way that they are in here just because I think in here they add to it. Like they add to the cosmetic. Because it feels like something that is stretching limits of physics. Let's see. Boink, 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 boink. That's pretty funny. I want to do a big fancy cemetery. But that's a pretty smart way of you know, having something to offer. For the streaming purposes of it. Yeah, so I was thinking I was thinking about putting a cemetery inside this district, but I just do not have the space to fit it inside the walls of this district without it being cramped, and it wouldn't make sense for a cemetery to be super tiny like that for, you know, a big valuable district like this, because this is a little bit more of a hoity-toity type area. So I'm thinking I'll just wait and add one elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, my big thing was wanting to have, what are they called? The buildings? Mausoleums? Is that the right word? Where they, you know, bury people inside a building? Wanted to make sure to be able to do something with that. Yeah, I thought mausoleums would be a good touch because there's always, you know, a few. And then you can make gravestones in a bunch of different ways using different bits of stone. And there's probably mods for different kinds of signs too, where you could have like a stone sign instead of just the wooden ones. I don't know for sure. I haven't looked. So I was thinking about making a like decrepit haunted mansion in the swamp type area, or like, you know, a haunted remains of a castle type environment. But, you know, that's a ways off because I have all this big city plan that I'm doing. All right. I'm going to have to stop it here for now. I'm going to run the camera again, but I'm going to have to go get my kiddo from school, and I'm going to run this and end the stream when it's done. Yeah, I mean, I've got tons of ideas. It's just eventually. Oh, you have fun working. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking, chatting when you can. Yep, same. I think that looks okay, the way that it's going so far. Well, hey, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch you later.